everyone. It is a little bit late, however, now I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. Today, it is going to be very simple. Just a little bit of farming on Tapestry. Made a request. Lagging a little bit, they're pausing. Hello Spartan, welcome to the stream. Sorry for being too late. Hello Sec. Sorry for being late. But now I'm here. Now I'm here, and I'm pretty much just going to try to... I think I did this a little bit early. If you're late again, you'll find me. I'm sorry, Zach. I really tried to not be late. Like, I had to rush some stuff, but I truly was busy. While I was working on some stuff, I asked if someone wanted to Shadowverse. Niall took the chance. Since I have two monitors, I was doing both of them at the same time, but I managed to finish it real quick. But sorry, Zach. I really apologize. You're busy making a farm in Minecraft if you haven't noticed. Lena would tell you that I should help you build a farm because since everything that I touch is so seeded, it's going to help you grow everything. I could probably make Mars a green planet. Been doing it for like 2 or 3 hours, but been getting distracted. Yeah, that's fair. Minecraft is a slightly brainless game. It is good because you can turn off your brain. No! Well, first of all, welcome, Misha, but why? Why are you making that your intro message every single stream? Making a better condition gold farm. Hello, Lena. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 1 second. My stream chat stopped working on somebody piglin farm. Shake my head, yeah. But for some reason, right this instant, OBS stopped updating the individual chat for Twitch. But luckily, since I have the multi-chat open, I can actually see... I can still see the chat. I'm just going to do this. Alright. Setting it up for XP as well. Zero ticks since it's bedrock. Bug abuse. That's fair. I heard that in Bedrock you can give a trident zombie something to carry and they are going to drop the trident. Can you confirm this, Zach? You never tried that. I heard that that's how it works, and it only works in Bedrock.
Have you need of me?
You can get tridents relatively easy from killing them, so no need to. Oh, in Bedrock they are guaranteed to drop the trident? It's not guaranteed, but a lot higher than on Java. Oh. That does make sense. Yekaterina. Holy, that's not enough speed. Okay, I'll keep it like that. Yesterday is the past, tomorrow is the future, but today not ours. The stream is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Isn't that Kung Fu Panda? A Kung Fu Panda quote. He's on to us. The only valve you've countered so far is chunks not being loaded. That's like a horror mod. Oh, there we go. The normal chat is working again. Oh, perfect. Oh, shit.
Well, how shall we dispatch a foe such as this?
Well, that is, pretty sentry, yeah. Ah, there we go. That's the red roses too. Oh no. No. Also, holy shit, getting bound on this one is this is a little bit of a yikes. Might as well start there in this trip. Oh no.
We must display thine true behold.
I mean, this one is just looking like it's going to become a flame.
Is this how it ends? A favorable type.
My desires remain unfulfilled.
And I think to myself, red roses too. Red roses too. They really say red roses too. I'm just mesmerized by it. It's so, it makes me so itchy, but at the same time it's so funny. This is the most brain dead song ever. Yeah, it is. I said yes, no, madam. This is not even going to attempt it because I got spellbound. It red roses too. Then
What is this?
since it's not a Cyclops, let's go do the 2 sentry fights real quick. That is not a Cyclops, so I don't want to fight it. It's cruel, but one time you put that song on while carpooling with an elderly man, and he was so confused trying to sing along. Oh no! Why did you do that now?
We can now continue forward.
Enemy.
How dreadful.
The devil on your shoulder won that day. It seems that that is what happened. I can't believe you've done that to an elderly person. Now it's like I always have 2 devils on my shoulder. There's no angel. He says the devil on your shoulder, on his shoulder won, but he only has 2 devils. He doesn't have a single angel.
It is nice to be in town again.
He has hell's angels. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Technically speaking, on some religions,
Why me?
fallen angels.
I am here, my ally. A god's mercy is upon you.
Blessing of Agora.
I think they have a bone to pick. But we will pull through somehow. Unfavorable traits.
Hello, Shu. Sorry for being late. Yeah, sorry.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
Truly, I really apologize.
I will handle this.
It was a little bit out of my control, so hope you can forgive me.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. I must endure.
How rude of you. You wish to see my true abilities?
How clever am
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our
It is time to look. Let's see if this is the same. If it's roughly the same setup with Katarina instead of Shelly.
We must display Agora. The time has come.
Or in such time, yeah.
The power of faith. Fine. Go away.
Here I flash.
Here I flash.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
You can type exclamation mark song and you should get the current song playing, Misha. Dr. Dorito, yes. Didn't they find like a way to to bug it. That way you could switch back to your character if you didn't like it.
Flash. This will end it.
You helped us survive.
Now that you mentioned it, oh, share a little bit, Luna. Share a little bit.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
You can finally remaster Deborah. How can we remaster Deborah? I heard something about 3 clicks, but I didn't really read it. You know, this is high, Jerkonde, because I got both this one and the English version on your playlist. It probably is, yeah.
Will you be staying? This room's understood. Had a good rest?
It is good
Stay
music.
anytime.
Why you wanna put a mask over that beautiful face? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that is not a Cyclops.
Enemies are near. And I was just beginning to enjoy
Chop
this.
suey, but everything is a table. I'm curious how this changes.
The journey begins anew.
How that is a Cyclops.
A baleful foe. One such as you would do well to watch your step.
So everything. So everything
I shall
is
show you the result,
everything is
Doctor.
replaced with
We must
table.
do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this.
Ah, that's a missed opportunity. They could have like tables to serve to table.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. I must endure.
You wish to see my true abilities?
How clever am
If that is what you desire,
What the
fortune
fuck?
be with thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
pleasant?
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities!
It's schizo table. Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
Display Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith. Fine. Go away.
Here I flash. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
We survived.
Such
I am in
rubbish.
awe of leadership, isn't it? What is this?
What the fuck? Actually, let me fully heal. The
I was
evil.
just beginning to enjoy this. Oh well.
Oh, we are number 1.
Do come in. This room understood.
What is this? It's very quiet. I'm assuming it's a slow start.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Also, I didn't get a single chest drop from the Cyclops. Rip.
The journey begins anew.
There.
We can beat them.
I was
I'm sure.
bored.
And
Here,
you-
Flash. I'll create an opportunity. Oh, Earth! Oh no! Help me!
Take this! Now drive these foes away.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Take that back!
Oh, Earth! There.
We have the initiative.
Shall we have
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Was this an initiative?
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
You still hear tables, Kiso? Yeah.
Oh, light!
Oh no! Help me! The valor of this feat is yours.
What could be inside?
Oh no.
There are enemies nearby. There.
Well, 106 is not enough to detect.
Mission is in order.
I probably really need to go
Create an
level up
opportunity.
mod as fast as I can.
Oh, light!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Oh, Earth!
Oh, light!
Mod is supposedly really hard to... Well, not really hard. Time consuming to farm, isn't it?
I missed. Why?
I proved the better.
Everyone is so dependent.
One second. It is... Bondmates. Alright, who wants to see a really quick bond farming?
Let us continue.
I'm going to go max mod right now.
What is that?
'Cause that can be really dangerous, just failing to notice a trap.
Somehow.
Bond farming, Pog. Also, remember, guys, today is a new week, so you guys can claim the 50 gems from the store. Oh, wait. If I go start farming mod, I'm going to have to unlock the final Harken again. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
It's as gloomy as always.
Alright, so... I love this song, by the way. I actually used to spam it a lot. Okay, so to farm mod, I need to go to fresh start. It's a classic for a reason, yeah.
Hey,
It would appear
I just love saying we won't be needing Albano.
adventuring is so
Okay, so
fun.
I just need to
Shall we
find
go out
him
together
literally
today?
next to...
Someone's here.
I probably just need to do
Someone
it
is there.
once, and then I should be able to do
Is
it
there-
really easily.
Look,
Oops.
and for this, they're the. Who's
Doctor,
there?
what
Someone
do you think
is
of
there.
this?
Someone's here.
Someone is there. Is that treasure?
Man,
And I don't need to tell him, right? Oh, I need to tell him. You've gone far enough. I have no idea. This seems like a... What the fuck is this? Fire music.
Someone is there.
Someone's here.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, oh, interesting. Thank you, now. So he just stubborn. He wants to die anyways.
Hearken? I will be protected. And I was just
Now I
beginning to enjoy
need...
this. Oh,
Do I need to go through the floors or can I skip? Do I actually need to go through all of the... I can skip.
Pardon.
To which point now?
It's as gloomy as always.
You don't recall, but I can just go all the way through. Like to King's Rescue or Warp Scene or something like this. I just go really far and then I can just that works? Okay, let's see. Then let's go to second Major Harkonnen. The only annoying part is finding him now for the first time.
Doctor,
What's this?
what do you think of this?
He was on the complete opposite side of the map for you compared to Faster Thoughts.
That
He technically should be here. So let's go check that out. The way you farmed out was talk to him on first floor,
There.
then curse wheel to floor 5 like you are now, and he's either there or on the left.
The two of us ought to be sufficient. Here, flash.
Alright, perfect. So he's either near the Goblin Cave
I shall
or
show
on
you
the
result.
left.
Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power.
And it all
of the
depends on the
skull.
variation that you get.
With such inferior adversaries.
We wanted to enjoy even
Hurry
the
and
torture
open it.
session. I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Here, flash. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Not gonna lie, this looks like it's on the right.
We can go onward.
It looks like he's going to be on the right.
As ordered.
And unless for some reason he's on the left and it's a variation from Faster Thoughts.
We can now continue forward.
Yeah, he does seem to be on the left.
Now is our
I mean on the
chance.
right.
Here, flash. It seems I missed the mark.
Teasing the weak can at
We have
times
enough
be
strength left.
entertaining.
Prepare for what
Weak,
comes next.
even for me.
Allow me to show you my power. Here, flash.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
Okay, I'm going to check what is the other part? There? Here? Here's the other spawn option, right?
Let us be off. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Here, flash.
You may frivol with it.
Oh, Earth!
Alright. They should add the different variation and Faster Thoughts.
Someone is there.
There we go. I think it's the same that the other one just flipped around, so he should be like all the way to the right.
I missed. Why?
Or wasn't that mod? It said,
Just as I thought.
I think that was just the normal adventurer.
Torture session.
And yeah, here we are. That's Mod, the eternal rookie.
It's not a match for you.
Flash.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the
travel.
Even for me.
And now I just need to find him on
Let
the
us continue.
floor 4. Which is the easier part
What's
because
this?
he isn't a permanent. He should be, he's here. Oh no. I guess after finding him on the cave-in, instead of going to the Harken, it would be easier to simply go through the normal route.
As ordered.
What's
there are enemies
this?
nearby. What is that?
Yeah, there's no story.
My God!
Drop all your money and go!
Flash!
Do it, son of a...
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor. We must
Get
do our
nuked.
part. Witness the power of the skull.
Teasing the weak can at times
Just as I
be
have strength
entertaining.
left, that left
Prepare
much to
for
be
what comes
desired.
next.
There.
What could be inside?
Lena is very happy. Look, another nuke target.
I am ready.
And now it's time for Adam.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits! Waste not my time with such inferior adversaries.
Prepare for what comes next.
Adam.
Torture session.
What do you think of this? Do not worry. It's not a match.
Flash!
Get bonked.
Are you sure that was
We have
enough
enough
for
Well
you?
done against
Prepare
Raoul.
for what comes next.
It says if you search song, you're going to be able to see where it's going to
Something's
be.
here.
Is it faster? It is faster, right? Because if I go here, I am going to need to do like the kinda quote-unquote puzzle there. Also, having to revive this adventure every single time is going to be kinda annoying.
There. There are enemies nearby. Is that treasure?
What?
There. The two of us ought to
I'm
be
going to go to
sufficient.
the Harken on this floor to see if it's faster.
I am ready.
Oh, light!
What an adorable foe that was. Left. Prepare for what comes next.
Even for me.
Level 2, yay! Let's see if it's faster this way.
Oh dear.
Flash. It is time we were away.
It is a little bit of a maze though. Do I have the entirety of the I have it fully.
What is
Oh,
this?
okay. Nice. So it is faster to go to the Harken of the
I
floor
hope I helped.
on both
somehow.
occasions. Okay, that's good. Chippy chippy chapa chapa. Chippy chippy chapa chapa.
We have rooms available.
Actually, no, everyone can stay dirty.
It's as gloomy as always.
You're on fire today, Niall. Nice songs. Why what, Misha? What happened? Teleporting to the Harkens? It is to farm the bondmaid. It is faster to teleport to the Harkens.
Hey,
Actually good.
are you ready? Oh, why me? Someone's here.
Alec,
What is that?
someone is there.
Someone is there. I think there's
Who's there,
something
man?
here.
I'm just vibing to the song.
Here I go.
Someone
what
is
do you
there.
think this is?
Harken? I will be protected. And I was just beginning to enjoy this. Oh well.
It's as gloomy as always.
I was about to sing it. I was very close to singing it. Chippy chippy chapa chapa. Cuando alguien te pide música en español ya sabes que recomendarle. Sí, exactamente. There are not that many good Spanish songs. This one's actually a vibe.
Doctor,
If we conditioned to see this emote when I speak in Spanish, yeah, Nilens is such a goblin in that regard. Nothing to do about it, but yeah. It's Nilen's favorite emote.
That
Oh, it looks like
I see it.
it's exactly the same.
I've no time for such rabble.
flash.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
What is this song? Oh, it is Pop Team Epic. I haven't seen season 2 though, Nell. I actually haven't seen season 2 yet. I haven't been able to have the time to just binge watch any anime so far.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Here, flash.
Every time you did this farm, he was in the same spot. Maybe
I am ready.
it doesn't fully reset because you don't go
Oh, great
to the
entities.
very, very beginning. You go to fresh start, which is one step above, after the full reset. Maybe that's the reason.
Let us continue.
Oh? Stereo Cyan 3D.
What is this?
Let's fucking go.
Let us continue.
Time to
There
get
are enemies
hyped.
nearby.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Flash!
There we go. I added an emote just for that. Matching the song of Stereo Cyan 3D, I made the 3D specifically for that.
Away we go.
There are enemies nearby.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside?
We're all going Super Saiyan.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Flash!
You may frivol with it.
I am ready.
Oh, light.
Uppercase D at the end. Yes, exactly, Lina. It's an uppercase.
Away we go.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Flash!
Get one shot.
Create an opportunity.
Oh shit, did she... Albanius, how did you miss?
It seems I missed the mark.
I missed.
Clean stroke. One of no pain.
Too prolonged torture session.
The two of us ought to be sufficient.
Man, there's some banger songs that you guys are actually suggesting today. I'm mesmerized by it. I'm not even trying to commentate. I'm just enjoying it. Heard the and voice actor for Goku pass out sometimes when recording after screaming parts. There was the voice of Gohan when he's young. She
And what's
basically destroyed her voice when she was recording the Super Saiyan 2 voice, the scream. She went really hard for that. And that is for an Latin American voice actress.
I look forward to our return to town. It's as gloomy as always.
Spanish dub second best after Japan. Yes. Me too, Luna. From Japan, the only voice that I don't like is Goku's. I'm not saying I dislike the voice actors. I just think that that voice doesn't really suit them. Although most likely it is because I kind of grew up with the Latin American version. Yeah. It might be because we grew up with our own languages, Parton, and Goku's voice actors on those are probably very, very, very fitting, I want to say. So hearing the Japanese voice is a little bit weird. For me, Latin America is first. I grew up with that. Then English, then Spanish. And Spanish is your second best. Which is your favorite voice actor or actress in the Japanese dub, Lina? It is because she did the voice for Kid Goku and they just kept her when he grew up. That kind of makes sense, Spartan, but they had to make a decision to make. They could have make her voice Goten and Gohan when they were small. There was no need to keep her for Goku. She could have been like the kid's voice. Vegeta by far. Same. I like Vegeta's voice on Japanese. I think it is very, very fitting.
In order.
Giga Peak, yeah. But personally, like overall, like accounting all of the voices, I think Latin America takes the cake. And I think English is close second. Like very overall. They chose people that fit the roles really, really well. And that one. On those two specifically. Since, as Spartan was saying, because of the loyalty stuff in Japanese voice actors, I think they kinda screwed up a little bit on some of the voices in Japanese. The voice from the, I forgot if it's Great or Grand Kaio, the one that teaches Goku the Henki Dama. I don't like his voice in Japanese. But that's because the voice actor was, I don't know if he's still alive, but is very, very old. So he can't really put like a lot of effort on the voice acting. So it sounds like the Kaio is like half asleep most of the time. But besides that, like I think I still prefer Japanese over many other dubs, with the only exception being Dragon Ball Z.
Someone is near.
As ordered. Someone is
Doctor,
there.
what do you think of this?
And supper by default. Archive bunny carrot.
Hearken? I will be protected.
I look forward to our return to town.
I like Japanese Roshi too. But you do know which one I'm talking about, right, Lina? The Kaio that taught Goku the Henki Dama. I don't like his voice. He sounds like he's sleepy all of the time.
It's as gloomy as always.
Is it King Kai? Isn't King Kai like the one above him? North Kai. I do know that it's from the north, but I don't know if he is called North Kai or is Great Kai or something like that. Yeah, the tiny planet. But I think King Kai is the one that rules over the 4
What's this?
Kaios of the cardinal points.
Let us continue.
That's Supreme Kai.
That
Really?
Let us continue.
I think there's something
I hope
here.
that's
I must be misremembering then.
The 2 of us ought to be sufficient.
Here, Flash.
I am ready.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation.
No, yeah, I trust you, Lina. Don't worry.
There are enemies
But
here.
I can check it.
Do not worry. It's not
Yeah.
a match for you.
Yeah, this one. Why is he called King Kai though? Or maybe they switched the name on Super.
I have faltered.
It is a little bit weird, obviously, calling him King Kai when the correct title in Japanese is Kaio-sama. But I suppose the O from the O, it means king, like direct translation.
Do not worry. It's not a match for
When he
you.
was pooped into existence, the other Kais weren't a thing yet.
I am ready.
Yeah,
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
yeah. I wonder how the other Kais like popped into existence.
Let us continue.
Whenever Akira was writing the show, I wonder how like he decided that he was going to be North. Tangentially related, but you're still bummed that Chi-Chi, daughter of the Ox Demon King, didn't play a role in Daima. I disliked how obsessed Chi-Chi became on the show.
Let us continue.
Especially knowing about
What's this?
how she grew up knowing Goku since he was small. Also, there's
I've no time for such rabble.
Here, Flash.
there is one video I want to show you guys. Let's see if I can find it.
I am ready.
Oh, light! That's helpful.
Level 3, nice! Here we go. If you guys forgotten about this character specifically, let me pause the music a little bit. Yes. This is the funny part. This is a specific video that someone made. Now, if you guys don't know, this is a video from Lonely Archives. You guys can go check it out. He has a couple of videos similar to this one. Yeah, launch is too powerful. Of course it was his channel. Yes, it is. It is indeed. But yeah, the forgotten character of Dragon Ball. There are a couple of characters that Akira forgot. She was too OP, yes, exactly. As shown in the video. She literally one-shots everyone.
I look forward to our return to town.
Headshot Jiren too. Just imagine Jiren is like, what? How did they finish Jiren? No, actually, it wouldn't have worked with the super version of the anime, because if I remember correctly, Goku and Freezer just dragged him down. It just reminded you of an insane song. You need to cue it up. Your buddy got super into Dragon Ball all over the past year and he never heard about her. Oh, rip. Let's be fair though. Some people start with Dragon Ball Z because that's mostly what it's shown on the TV. Pretty much what is shown on TV, so I don't think I've ever seen like a normal Dragon Ball, like the first Dragon Ball on TV.
Had a good sleep?
After Goku won, the alternate fucked his body. There was an overload. Then it was Android, Goku, and Frieza versus him, and at the end they both dragged him down. Yeah, if they defeated Jiren like normally, like in all Dragon Ball Z, then maybe they could have Lonely Archives could have added something along the lines of Launch also killing or not defeating Jiren. That would have been funny. It was on TV when you were growing up. I managed to catch a couple, Spartan, but majority of the time it was Dragon Ball Z. I think Dragon Ball was on different TV channels that I didn't have at the time because you needed like the extra packages.
It's as gloomy as always.
Gotta say, Super Saiyan 4 is way more original than anything from newer ones. I did like GT because of the designs of the characters, but I didn't like GT because of the story. I never really paid attention, so had no clue what was going on, but still liked it. Yeah, it was a decent show.
Hey.
Like Dragon Ball, normal Dragon Ball is still really, really nice. I also, about that now, like, I didn't like the story of GT. I thought the story of GT was really fucking bad, especially the... I forgot its name, but the guy that possesses the bodies of the... like, brainwashes everyone. I think that was very stupid. But I like the designs of the characters from GT. Also, I didn't like that Goku became small again. I think that was also a little bit stupid. You take it back. OG Broly is still the GOAT. Oh, OG Broly. Holy. That's old. Like, my apologies, my condolences to anyone that wasn't really... that didn't really catch OG Broly. Because I don't think those movies are available on TV anymore. Now, if anyone sees Broly, they see the new Broly. Alright, Shu. Good night. Sleep well. May you rest well and don't goon too much. Kakaroto! Yeah, he was a beast. In my opinion, the original story or the original movies of Broly were the best, except for the ending. I didn't like how Power of Friendship killed Broly. But besides that, I think the OG Broly was the best. It was really, really fucking cool.
Fun.
That's why he's the GOAT. First time you saw Goku versus Frieza, you caught it when he first went into perfect mode and basically made your own head canon on what was going on.
Someone's here.
Who's there?
Nice, Lina. Whenever I played any Dragon Ball related game, I always wanted to go for Broly. I really like Broly. He was a beast. He is still a beast.
There.
Man, away we
Someone is
go.
there.
I haven't played it for like 2 years now, but your account is kind of hacked. It looks like a well account.
Someone is there.
Something like my Epic 7 account, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Someone's here.
You thought Frieza was some kind of mutant that escaped the lab or something and
This
Goku
is
had
as
to
far as we
beat him. Nice. You didn't even know they weren't in there. That's amazing, Spartan.
It's as gloomy as always.
That was all you knew about Dragon Ball Z growing up. That's still completely fire, Spartan. If I made like a theory about that would still be a really cool show.
What is this?
What's this? That
As ordered. There are enemies nearby.
I'll try
You and your
something
brother
like
binged all of Dragon Ball one summer and finally found out that he wasn't a mutant. Oh, you remembered something.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside? Let us be off. I think there's a trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
I have faltered.
What could be inside?
You saw the last
Do
few
not
seconds of
worry.
Boo's saga
It's not
episode
a
where a
match for you.
headman was about to kill Boo's dog friend. Oh.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Yeah, I do know which episode you're talking about, but... So you saw that and immediately went into the freezer episode? You saw DBZ from imported fan subs from Japan since there wasn't any official anime scene back then.
Away we go.
Can
What
you
could be
ask a
inside?
controversial question? Are you on the Kid Buu is stronger side or on the Buhan side?
I hope that is something good.
I think
And
they
what's
do
this?
explain why Kid Buu is stronger because basically he just quote unquote the limiters are removed. Something like you would have a strong person, like how people compare, like a strong person versus You're glad you you answered correctly. They did say that on the show, Niall. I suppose it's like a type of question to know if someone actually watched the show or didn't. I'm assuming it's something like that, or is it actually a controversial one? Because I don't remember seeing like any fights over which is stronger. You came back and we were talking about DBC. You heard that question only 10 million times. So was there actually a debate on that? Oh, I think if Majin Buu actually managed to absorb Vegito, like if Vegito didn't do the whole hoopla about going inside and rescuing everyone, if he actually got absorbed, you could argue that Kid Buu wouldn't be as strong as Vegito Buu, but I digress. That didn't happen, so we can only speculate. Yeah, exactly, Spartan. Like, basically Kid Buu doesn't have the limiter.
Enemies are near.
I think
What
there's
could be
something
inside?
here.
There.
Now is our chance.
But yeah, I think like, if we are going to that side, like, you could argue that if Buu actually managed to absorb Vegito, he would be the strongest. Just because of the raw power that he's getting over just removing the limiter.
Opportunity comes.
Yeah, exactly.
Here,
Candy Vegeta, nah, I'd win. It is just a hypothetical situation in this point, right, Lena? Like, that didn't happen, and probably Vegeta was way too strong for him to be absorbed by Buu, even if he got caught off guard. Like, we can think whatever we want, right? But just in the hypothetical situation that Vegito actually got fully absorbed, just the raw power that he was going to be getting would be enough to make him more powerful than Kid Buu. Yeah, exactly. The big fusions are too insane.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
Which is one of the reasons why I think that Super is so trash. Because they nerfed so many final transformations, because after Super Saiyan 3 we started getting like all the God stuff, which is supposedly extremely more powerful than Super Saiyan 3, and they just made it look like it was a normal Super Saiyan. You're low-key hoping they fuse to beat a Dark Frieza. I don't think that's going to be possible, Lina, because of whatever dumb rule they decided to put on Dragon Ball Super. I don't know if you remember, but in one of the episodes or in the manga, it says why the Vegito transformation was so short. Because now apparently only Kaios can permanently fusion or permanently fuse, and since they are not technically gods, they can't be fused like for too long. And if we consider about that, how Super Saiyan Blue was too short-lived on Vegito, then Ultra Ego and Ultra Instinct fused would be extremely short, probably like a 0.1 second fusion or something like that. They're just infinitely stronger at that point. Ultra Instinct Ego. Yeah. Maybe the fusion dance actually lasts longer. Or maybe we get Gogeta instead of or Vegito. Like at the Shadow of Dreams. No, maybe the fusion dance actually works. And instead of getting Vegito over and over again, we actually get the other fusion that... Has it been shown on the canon in Dragon Ball? Because technically they say that GT is not canon, and that one I only remember that one appearing in... Yeah, Gogeta. I don't remember that appearing in the canon yet. Okay, but the new Broly movie is like a something else, right? Gogega. What the hell? That actually sounds really cool. Gogega. Just not for Gogeta, but Gogega. Like an alien name or a villain or something. You forgot to say, but you have... if I have a gathering of Latinos for long enough, Dragon Ball will come up. It's inevitable. Oh, yeah. I think Latin America has Dragon Ball Z very ingrained. Giga Gaga Gigo. Isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Aren't you just copying the Yu-Gi-Oh cards now? Yeah, it's a Yu-Gi card. Giga Gaga Gigo. Supposedly, Gogeta is stronger. Manhandle the... Oh, but... have they said... Have they actually said that movies are part of the canon? Like, have they actually said that? I don't consider the movies like canon. Personally, I don't think they fit really well. Like, you You could put it on a timeline, but you cannot like fit it on the events.
Hey,
So it's just my opinion, but like I'm talking like on the show, either on the manga or on the anime, for the actual show, not separate movies. As has Gogeta already appeared on one of those. Broly movie is canon, he appears on the manga. Gogeta. Speaking of, how did you guys call it? Gogeta or Gogeta? Gogeta. Go get it. I think it's because of my... I'm already used to calling him Gogeta. So, yesterday you got a motorcycle accident by car. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Polarem. Gogeta. You say it as Jita. Because it's Goku and Vegeta. That's how you say it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Polarem, but... I'm assuming you went to the hospital. You pronounce it as Ge as well, but now that you bring it up, I feel subconscious about it. And I already said it like both ways now on this same stream, so...
adventuring is so fun.
You fear you don't want to ride
Rough.
motorcycles anymore
I am
because
ready.
you're a noob.
Someone is there.
I mean, it has experience. Like, at least you gained experience and you're still alive. That's, like, all that matters.
This.
So, if you don't want to ride, obviously, you don't have to ride motorcycles again. But if you want to ride, don't let this, like, discourage you. Just be more careful, obviously, on the road. What I've seen, or what I think you should have, like, in your opinion, or in your mind every time that you hit the road, is treat every single other person as if they were a psychopath that was drunk.
Someone is there. What do you think this is?
Like, whenever you're on the road, treat like everyone else is drunk and wants to kill you. That way you are pretty much careful of everyone.
I will be protected.
You just don't want to burden someone because people already say to me, you're burdening family. Your love sucks. Don't say that, Polarem.
It is nice to be in town again.
Everyone has issues, but you should just try to work on yourself. Like, don't take mean comments into heart. Don't let mean comments get to you, Polarem.
It's as gloomy as always.
No matter where they come from. It sucks, and I do feel bad for your situation, but everyone has issues. I don't think any family is perfect. One of my streams I talked about my family situation, and it is very, very dysfunctional. So it's not like you're alone, Polarem, but I don't want to say that I understand you fully. I don't think many people are going to understand another person fully, no matter how empathetic they are. So just don't let mean comments get to you. That's pretty much what I can say. Just continue fighting, Polarim. Everything will get better.
What do you think
what's
this
this?
is?
That
Here I go.
There.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Flash, you may fiddle with it.
I shall show you the result.
Well,
Doctor.
Polarim,
We must do our part. Witness the power.
we are in the
of
same
skull.
boat. I don't have any friends in real life.
I think there's something here.
What is that?
away we go.
So I can only tell you, Polarim, just don't let mean comments get to you.
I shall show you the
Things
result.
will
Well,
get
Doctor.
better.
We must do our part. Witness
That's how I can give you the advice, because I'm also on a very difficult situation. My family is dysfunctional, and well, I don't want to repeat myself.
Let us continue.
I think I can sympathize with you very closely.
Opportunity. Seize it swiftly.
I mean, look at me. I'm still virgin at 30, so I don't think you should worry too much about that.
Are you sure that was
I don't have any contact with the real world.
Something good.
What do you think this is?
So continue fighting, Polarim. That's pretty much like the best advice that I can give you.
Here I go.
There. The two of us ought to be sufficient.
Here.
Flash. What an adorable foe that was.
Against rabble.
Too weak, even for
There
me.
are enemies nearby.
Don't mention it, Polarim. I'm always happy to help or give
A
advice.
trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may
Here.
fiddle with it.
Oh, Earth!
Are you sure that was
Just
enough
as
for
I
you?
thought. Strength left. That left much to be desired.
Helpful.
Here I go.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
And I was just beginning to enjoy this. Oh well.
The time draws near for us to, for me to be able to get a webcam again. Soon.
It's as gloomy as always.
Is Galina good being fighter? You want to try because you're bored waiting for samurai. Galina is a good priest. She has a very strong passive for evil teams, which is an insta-kill tolerance. So you can definitely try her as a fighter. She, as a priest, she is going to naturally hit higher because of the passive that the priest give for more damage. I wouldn't say she's the best as a fighter, but being a combo of priest slash fighter definitely helps. But do remember that you need an evil team. Probably Alice on the middle back, Galena on front. If your main character is evil, then either on the left or the right. And then maybe Garulf or Rene on the other side. And then you just fill the rest with whatever you can. Probably even a Milana on the back. So she wouldn't be bad, I can already tell you that, but I don't have a Galena fighter, so I wouldn't be telling you if she's going to be better than others. I already forgot where was I. I think I need to go to a fresh start again.
Adventuring is so
Yeah, fresh
fun.
start. Your party now, frontline is good, back is evil. But what is your main character, Polyrem? It all depends on your main character. If your main character is good, then I don't think Galena would be a good choice to use, even as a fighter. Abenius, Rene, MC in front, but is your MC evil or your MC is good alignment?
Hey,
It would appear.
Is good. That makes it a little bit more difficult to use Galena, Polyrem.
where do we go next?
Is if you fully slot out
journey
Alice,
begins anew.
if you do have Alice, then you use Rune because bored.
Someone's here.
And Rune is really good.
Is that you, Alec? Doctor.
You would either have to use Galena or Alice as a priest if you want to use them.
Someone
But
is
if you
there.
want both,
What is that?
the witch, Shelley. I'm assuming you're talking about Shelley when speaking about the witch.
Oh, hearken, goddess of Eld.
You have a bunch of evil support. They recently made it so you can change your character alignment just with choices. Like if you make evil choices in this story or in quests, you're going to start becoming evil alignment. So you could probably do that, and if you manage to get it,
What is that?
then you can definitely slot in Galena as a fighter. Because you have plenty of evil support.
It's as gloomy as always.
For me, I'm never going to become evil, no matter what, because Avenius is good alignment.
What's this?
And she's my waifu. You just want to try something different, just go bored or something. A character. You already have Rene, so you don't have an incentive to level up a Kirihab, but maybe you could level a Milana and make her a mage,
Here I go.
There are enemies
because
nearby.
she is not a bad mage. And since you are trying to level like a lot of evil characters, Milana wouldn't be a bad slot either on the backline.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
You could join the religion of of explosion. Yeah. Lena loves explosions. She's the resident mage enjoyer. If you like Lana,
I'm not afraid.
will you get FBI?
I shall show you the result.
Lanaville is.
We must do our part.
Why would
Witness the
liking
power of the
Lanaville would get you FBI?
Just as I
Learn with no
thought.
pain.
That left much to be desired.
Yeah, but
Let us continue.
I don't think there's a
What is that?
child character in Wizardry. Besides the NPCs,
What is
but
this?
that's different. I don't think liking any of the gacha characters would put you on
Let's
an
continue.
FBI list. I'm trying to think if there's a character that is supposedly underage, but no, I don't think so, Polarum.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
You can like Lanaville if you want. I mean, Lanaville is the second waifu of the channel.
Oh, Earth!
I have faltered.
Mainly because she's buffing Avenius and because she has actually done... Have you seen Asha? Given a set, yeah. The jiggle mechanics are way too powerful with Asha.
Do not worry. It's not a match for
I think
you.
I'm being way too slow right now.
I am ready.
I don't even think I'm going to get level 4 after this one. You think only Asha asking MC to marry her?
Comes next.
That's helpful.
She has a line? Oh, never mind. I already got level 4. Okay, that's nice.
Away we go.
Asha and Shelly, yeah. Does Asha have a line to ask the MC to marry her?
Don't worry. It's not a match for you.
Oh, really? Well, she's kind of a... She died for a reason.
I will handle this.
Whenever you revive her, you know the reason why she died. If I get any stronger, you're gonna have to marry me. Man, that in real life would actually be a little bit creepy, but since it's a fictional character, that actually it has a different tone to it.
This is as far as we go.
We all know the reason Asha died, right? We all know why she died. She was following someone to bang and then she died. I listen and Alice say that. Alice just wants to recruit you to the cult of Agora.
Hey,
Every time you finish a fight, she just randomly starts talking really fast, and then at the end you can catch... have you ever thought about becoming a disciple of Agora? Like, she was talking on the street, trying to pull you away from... like, she's going from car to car, so she has to speak really fast. Yeah, and she's just trying to recruit you to the cult of Agora.
In order.
well, where do we go next?
The journey begins anew.
Praise Agora. Yes, always praise Agora.
Here I go.
Who's there?
She crazy, you don't want to get involved with her. Yeah.
Look.
Alec.
She's cute, so people will anyways. I mean, there's this line, right, that people have, like, they consider. There's, like, a certain amount of crazy that can overcome beauty,
What
right?
is this?
Like, if she's a 10 out of 10, she can be a 9 out of 10 on the scale of crazy. Like, there's actually a chart.
Hearken. Agora has no need
For all of
false
that.
gods.
There.
I think there's
Someone is
something
there.
here.
She even killed her own family.
Away
Someone
we
is
go.
near.
What is this?
I don't remember if she was already crazy for Agora at that point. I think it was because something happened with her family. Like it
I am
says it here.
my ally.
Now, yeah, she was crazy already for Agora.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
True Yandere character in game. No, she's not a Yandere. She doesn't like you. She just wants to recruit you for Agora. I guess she's no wait. I guess she's Yandere for Agora. I guess she's a Yandere for Agora.
It's as gloomy as always. What do you think this is?
I think after using the curse wheel at least 100 times, your character should stop like looking at his hands whenever you time
Do
leap.
not worry.
He should already be used by that point.
I missed.
People commonly mistake Yandere for crazy girl, but Yandere are crazy for a particular man, and Alice is just crazy in general. No, but she's actually pretty crazy for Agora, and
Two of us ought to
I mean she's basically just a. She definitely enters into the crazy girl category, but
Oh, great entity.
I do think Alice is a Yandere for Agora. Because she does believe in God, and there have definitely been crazy people that do stupid stuff or very crazy stuff for their God. But she actually
No time for such rabble.
absorbed Agora, and she said something along the lines of, now we can build a country together, when Agora all that Agora wanted was to possess either her or an actual good body. And Alice is like, no, I'm not going to allow you to possess me. You are going to live within me, and we are going to build a country for you. So I think she enters both into the fanatic portion, and she's also kind of a Yandere for Agora.
Here I go.
Yeah, exactly. she's not allowing Agora, like, yeah, like she's like a yandere for just Agora, so she could enter into the fanatic and she could enter into the yandere portion as well. I must have this body, yeah.
Let us continue. There.
I see it.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Flash, you may frivol with it.
Let's go, Doctor.
I have faltered.
Just bonking goblins' heads. Yes, exactly. Divine punishment!
Is something there? The two of us ought to be sufficient. Flash!
Down you go!
Stay safe.
What an adorable foe that was.
Too weak, even for me.
It's either that or they are changing on the fly now. Maybe they just didn't like the stories that they wrote, and they are just like kinda sneakily putting in the lore that they like at that moment on their quests. But that's just speculation.
Do not
Yeah,
worry.
but I'm of the same. I'm the same part. I can't wait for
I have faltered.
for an Alice quest to really know like the details of Agora and Alice, like all of the intricate parts of our resident Agora cultist.
What is that? I look forward to our return to town.
It's as gloomy as always.
Oh no, Uma Musume.
Hey,
Welcome! All the adventurers.
Just
Thank you.
Agora blessings for summon. Wouldn't that be cool? If you could increase your chances like by 0.1%, depending on how many prayers you have on your party at the moment of summoning.
Do come again.
It would appear.
Well,
Maybe that would give
what do we
an
do next?
give Alice a cool hat like she does as a mage. Do you think they would do that? Also, Doro, if and Doro run. Yeah.
Journey begins anew.
Someone's here.
Who's there?
Alec, is...
Let us be off.
Doctor,
Someone is there.
what do you think of this?
Where does this even play?
What is that?
Is this like a... I'm assuming this plays in one of the menus. Because I doubt that they would put this OST whenever you are running, like whenever you see the horse girls run.
Someone's here.
So I'm assuming this goes on repeat as long as you are on that specific menu.
Someone is near. Doctor, what do you think of this?
Time to rest.
It still goes for... How long is this? You haven't heard it in game, but you were told that when you go to the Jukebox, Bakshin has a chance to appear and force this song upon you. Rip, you can't kill the ninja. The ninja boss fight is really hard. It has a bunch of insta-kills. You're going to have to fight it with almost full fortitude. So this song basically has a chance of playing like a sort of Easter egg.
It's as gloomy as always.
I can tell that they are different voice actresses just looping over and over. I mean, it's a little bit hilarious, but I would get tired of it really quick.
What do you think this is?
It's 5 minutes. It is very long.
That
It does kind of feel like endurance rate.
There.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power.
I think I need to do this 2 more times after this to get the level 5.
Prepare for that left much to be desired.
I already zoned out, like... I don't remember how many times I did it after getting level 4.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Flash, you may frivol with it.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Teasing the weak.
Still no word for Samurai. It's supposed to come really soon, Polarem. Well, the speculation is that the Samurai is going to come really soon.
Away we go.
There are enemies nearby.
And what's this?
Here I go.
They did say that the big update was going to be late June, so it's either... They're either going to talk about it tomorrow,
It's not a match for you.
or drop the update out of nowhere. Because it's already July. It is already becoming July, so...
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do.
But
our
yeah,
part.
it's just this
Witness the
speculation,
power
Polar
of the
M. Like, we gather like as much information as we can gather and
Hurry and open it.
Is
then
that
just
treasure?
speculate with experience. Not that reliable. We were all expecting Samurai to drop a late June as they supposedly said it, but no, it was just the ninja cave and the ninja main character. But the junk in the ninja cave does drop a katana, which is like a foreshadowing for the samurai coming really soon. We hope. Again.
What is that?
Not guaranteed, but we hope.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull. What is this?
Either the next one I get level 5 mod or the one after that. Oh, you're way too late, Radius. I like Tian. Why'd you use 2 mage? Because it's a back row, Polarum. I usually use Jekaterina and Shelly, but this version of Adam came, so he's a light buffer. Increases the damage on the same column for light type allies, and Avenius is light. Not yet, Radius. This is a thief. This is the thief class. As I said, I got to level 30 ninja, and then I did say I'm going to wait until I get another character that I want to level up together with me. That's going to be how it's going to go. Ninja MC already 100 disarm at 42. How much did you have as a thief? You never really spec'd for it as a thief. Oh, I see. I did get very good Well of the Mind for chest opening. All I had to do was get drunk. Level 7 detection and level... Where is the other? Level 9 disarm trap. I had level 11 disarm trap, but my passive detection up was like level 5. So I got 2 more levels than the other one in exchange of 2 levels of disarm trap. But it is a very good Well of the Mind. Oh, I'm not going to be pulling for Samurai, unless it's a waifu. This is for Rine. I will be getting the free bones from both the pass and the special supplies, plus the pack. You're gonna miss out on massive samurai milkers. If it's a samurai waifu, then I will definitely pull for her. I'm not going to immediately pull for Rine because I'm assuming that the samurai is going to drop before Rine's banner ends. So whenever I see the samurai, I'm going to decide if I still want Rine or if I'm just going to go for the samurai. It all depends if it's a waifu. I actually wouldn't mind to see a samurai waifu, something like Baiken. Baiken wouldn't look too bad in wizardry. Samurai this week, please, please, I'm begging. A bunny girl? I was actually looking at Baiken from Guilty Gear. Like, she would look really good in wizardry. You just wanna pull the gacha demon wants to be. Understandable.
It's as gloomy as always.
Wait, did I already curse with... I'm super lost already. Did I talk with... Did I just finish talking with Mod, or did I just finish going forward? I'm already so lost. Holy shit. Unk moment. This is definitely an Unk moment. Let me check real quick.
We're off. I am ready.
Okay, I just finished talking with him, so I need to go back to fresh start.
And I was just beginning to enjoy this. Oh well.
It's as gloomy as always.
Bro, what? Let me search for...
Hey!
She's actually an Epic 7, but I think she would look really cool. If any of you guys don't know Viken. She would look really, really nice. I wouldn't mind seeing a Viken come to Wizardry. Yeah, she's great.
It would appear your preparations are complete.
Now give us Jacko instead, like the Jacko pose. Man, when Jacko pose became popular as a meme, was just really, really funny seeing all the different characters just making the pose. I would agree.
Are you ready?
But what would you give Jacko as a class? I think Baiken would fit pretty well as a samurai, but what would Jacko be? A fighter? Who cares? Just give us Jacko.
The journey begins.
Cheerleader.
Someone is
Her class change is going to be from cheerleader into... I don't know.
Ordered. What is this?
I ran out of imagination already.
Someone is needed.
That looks cool, Radius. But I think that's way too edgy. Like, I don't mind an edgy samurai, but... Well, when it starts having, like, red eyes and all of that... That's way too edgy for me.
Here I go.
She could be a Super Saiyan class for all I care. She's just one Jacko in the game. You're going to equip her with a knife just to see how well her movements are.
As ordered.
Someone's here. What is that?
It is nice to be in town again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Hopefully this is the last one that I need to do, but something tells me that it's after this one, the next after this one. Oh. Alright, Lena. Get better and rest well.
What do you think
what's
this
this?
is?
Good night.
Let us be off.
There are enemies nearby.
You're going to leave the browser to stream open just to be able to claim another Sentry fight later. You guys are crazy.
A clean stroke.
Well done
One
against
with
Ravel.
no
I
pain.
wanted to enjoy a prolonged
What is
torture
that?
session.
Oh my god,
Allow me to
speaking
show
of,
you
yeah,
my
there we go. I'm going to make it slightly more expensive.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull. What an adorable foe
Well
that
done
was.
against Ravel.
Too weak, even for me.
I've no time for such rabble.
Flash.
Now, just to be clear, before Nail returns from the ad, I do not control the ads, they are automatic.
I am ready.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
But nobody tell this to Nail.
As ordered.
You didn't see any ads. Yeah, you actually got very lucky, Radius. You got the tier 2 subscription from my friend whenever he was gifting a bunch. It is tier 2, right? Yeah, you got the tier 2.
Here I go.
There are enemies nearby. There.
Doroć.
Here. Flash.
Tak, the timers are too on point to be coincidental. I mean, it's not like I have a button that puts the ads. It's just, you can just say that it's karma. It is time now. It is time to drop a subscription.
Flash.
Sent to Patrick button confirmed.
That's helpful.
Yeah, it is the next one.
Let us continue.
I've no time for such rabble.
I still think that there should be a kill button, that an option that you can turn on whenever you don't want to fight the low level enemies. I don't care if they make it so you don't receive any drops or you are unable to receive any chests, but they should at least give you the option. Something like what you do to these sentries whenever you squash them with the golems. Like, they should allow you to do something like that.
What is that?
It is nice to be in town again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Your level is high enough, you should auto kill. Yes, that is what I was saying exactly, Radius. You understand perfectly. It is pretty much what I was saying. Like, if you don't want to fight the enemies, you can just insta kill them. Like, whatever happens when the golem squishes sentry, you just pass through them and they just kind of splat. But you get nothing. Yeah, you can pull a rem. What's up?
In order.
Why you voice sometimes like a robot? Do you mean you hear me with static or like some weird distortion? If that's the case, then I would recommend lowering your stream quality. He's an AI, didn't you know? I don't think anyone has told me that yet. It might be because there's a distortion at one point whenever you don't lower your stream quality. No, there's nothing to apologize for. Just maybe a recommendation, maybe that way I don't sound like a robot anymore. Because whenever someone says that they sound like a robot, it's because there's like some sort of computer sound or something like that. Do not say AI, because AI is already very advanced. Or it might be my accent. It might be my accent. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh, hearken, goddess of Eld.
AI accent. How would that even work? What is an AI accent? Wouldn't that be like speaking without emotion?
Treasure?
Man,
Yeah, I think at one point I'm just going to try to search like for the perfect output from OBS, because I think it's because of that.
Someone's here.
Although I'm surprised that started happening recently, because I've always had this settings.
and I was just beginning to enjoy this. Oh well.
It's as gloomy as always.
What is
Doctor,
this?
what do you think of this?
Too long. Remember, I think there's a limit for 20 minutes now. If it's longer than that, it's not going to add it.
That power.
Let us continue. There are enemies nearby. There. two of us ought to be sufficient. Flash! I am ready.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
What an adorable foe that was.
I wanted to enjoy a high-performance torture session.
Who's there?
The two of us ought to be sufficient. Flash!
Stream elements just HRs. I don't know how the bot like detects stuff,
Oh, great entities!
but it might be that it searches the exact word that you put into either YouTube or
That left much to be desired.
maybe a third-party program that goes through YouTube, and then it just picks the first option. And the first option on that plays could probably be longer than 20 minutes.
What is that?
It is nice to be in town again.
Wait, why did I live? I need to go to B4. Hopefully this is the last one.
Shall we
I
go out again
truly
today?
do not remember if I already had enough. But I think this is going to be the level 5.
There.
What's this?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I
Here
just
you
copied the link now. Pen pineapple apple pen.
We can at times
Just as I thought. That left much to be
Hurry
desired.
and open it.
112 find with mod detect
Do
up.
not worry. It's not a match for you.
Flash! I am ready.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
Are you sure that was
Well
enough
done
for you?
Enough
against
strength
Ralph.
left. Prepare for what comes next.
I've no time for such rabble.
Flash! I am ready.
Oh, light!
What an adorable foe that
We have enough
was.
strength left. Prepare for what comes
That's
next.
Helpful.
From Enrique Iglesias. Yes, level 5. Nice.
Let us continue.
Hurry and open it.
I think it hasn't updated. I need to rest for
What is
for
that?
it to actually take into account that it's not no longer level 4.
I look forward to our return to town.
Right, time to sleep and see
Oh, thank you.
yourselves back into Guarda Fortress.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Dawn Song. Just making sure that everything is correct with not spotted. Okay, perfect. Now I need to fight a sentry from Niall's Redeem. Should be simple to do. But I also need to re-unlock the final Harken. I want to check before I re-unlock the final Haken. I want to see the dispatches.
Good day. Which request will you be taking?
Yes. After you unlock the floor 10 Harken, you unlock one more dispatch.
Which request will you be taking?
This one.
Safe travels.
Or it might be unlocked before that. I will need to recheck again after they finish the dispatch. Alright, let's go kill a Cyclops and get that orange sash, as Lena
Shall we go
says.
out again today?
I'm going to have to do this every single time that I do it.
We can move on.
We can go onward.
Hurry and open it.
My
Careful
keyboard
now.
got stuck,
Good job.
so I wasn't able to do it as fast as possible. Fuck. Oh, I'm going to have to kill a free sentry.
Worry not.
Here we have need.
I'll
create
create
an opportunity.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
Okay.
I leave it to you. I'm counting on you.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power
How
of the
long
skull.
is it? 9 minutes and 42 seconds. I was like, is it rewinding? No, it's just really long. No, it's fine. I actually like jazz a lot. You chose the wrong morning song. I still like jazz though. Like, I'm actually enjoying it. But I was just wondering because it's too long. It's already been 5 minutes. Did you guys get tired of it? I think you can skip it. You were hoping for the Charles Mingus version. Pen pa na Apple Pen.
Oh, light!
I am on the defensive. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen. Give me strength.
Why?
Careful.
Oh,
Oh, light!
I am on the defensive. Go away!
The attack buff.
This will end it.
The attack buff that you get after evading is going to be so huge in so many scenarios, especially if you're a thief, because usually you don't do that much damage.
Oh, what is it? Wounds be healed.
The song is catchy, but I still don't understand how it became so popular.
The pain of poison.
We can go onward.
Now we can move on.
The attack buff after waiting for Savia inherit. I don't know Savia's inherit.
We can now continue forward.
A baleful foe, but fear not, for God's
Unfavorable
blessing is
traits.
upon you.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. I must endure!
Unwise.
$2,000 damage and counterattack from an opening. Nice.
You wish to see my
Her inherit is basically defensive provoke plus armor pen counterattack. Does it override the normal counterattack?
How clever am
If it triggers, by the way, but it's probably better to have it and the counterattack as well. More chances to counterattack, but does it trigger before the counterattack?
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee. This won't achieve anything!
Guardian.
I'll see, you don't know, you failed to get Savia. Oh, okay, fair.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
I don't know if I'm ever going to pull for Savia. She looks really cool, but
Go away!
I'm not such a well that I'm able to really just say, oh yeah, I'm going to get everyone to test it.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
Hiya! Fine. Go away! You were quite marvelous.
Unsafe.
Quite fun,
Thanks
isn't
to
it?
everyone.
What is
A chest, pause. Always, whenever a chest drops after killing a Cyclops, it's a pause moment. Also, 115 find is really, really nice.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, no, doesn't look like it.
What is that?
Rip. Ripperoni.
It is nice to be in town again.
Do come in. This room understood. Had a good rest? How may I? Come stay anytime.
What did it drop me?
It's as gloomy as always.
Ah, yeah, the 3 twisted sliver of junk. I like to imagine the sash was in that chest, but the MC chose to pick up the health potion instead. As long as there's a potion, a potion in it, the MC is going to pick it up. He still have hope that a potion is going to appear that fixes his ghoul appearance.
Oh, why me?
Also, it was probably there the MC was like, ooh, a piece of cloth.
Is that treasure?
Hurry and open it.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
But that didn't stop them before.
There are enemies nearby.
Alright. I always forget that all of the golems reset. Lest we forget the potion that we pick up from the goblin then. Oh yeah.
We can move on.
That guy is just watching this quadrant. I think I'd rather just squish this one. Get
We can
squished.
now continue forward.
Also, there's an iron ring in a cauldron as well.
Let us be
Where is it? The goblin den. Also, we're technically picking bones. We are a bone picker, so I don't know why the MC is so against picking up a piece of clothing that is just slightly dirty.
Well, how shall we dispatch a foe such as this?
I'll create an opportunity. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Look at Jekka go. Nice damage.
Oh, light.
What is that?
Cyclops has him feeling emasculated.
What's this?
Oh,
could
the
be
dimension
inside?
slash is back. I don't know if you guys noticed.
Careful now. Good job.
The dimension slash. Holy shit. Oh, it's this, guys.
There are enemies near there.
Yami, fuck your game.
How shall we dispatch
I think I
foe
got
such as
your map now, Zach.
I shall show you the result. Well,
I think I
Doctor,
actually got your
we must
map.
do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Take this! Now drive these foes
If that
away!
is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
After the reset.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Thank you for the attack buff.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, light!
I am on the defensive. Go away!
Here I
Flash.
the valor of this
Well
feat
done,
is
everyone.
yours.
Yeah, it's like I think I got your version of the map now after the reset. Or closer, because this part was on top for me. Or it might be a completely different variation. I can actually probably squish him. I can probably squish him if I time it correctly. That would be hilarious. Okay, look at this. Look at me, look at me. I want to see if I can squish him. Give me the satisfaction game. No!
We can move on.
How dare you? That was so disappointing.
I think there's
Hurry and
something
open
here.
it.
Spartan Rolf just
Good
laughing at it.
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Look at the moves, look at the planes. Faker! What was that? It just juked the golem entirely. That was so disappointing. What did I get? Just a bunch of just a potion and cascading weakness.
You have need of me? Let's hear it. I follow you, as always.
Here, flash. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I have faltered.
The types are misaligned.
The valor of this
Everyone
feat
follow
is
them,
yours.
There.
Hurry and open
A
it.
chest.
Careful now. Good job.
Well, how shall we dispatch a foe such as
Here,
this?
flash.
I'll create an
I shall
opportunity.
show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
Hey, I missed. Why? Yeah.
I proved the better.
Well done, everyone.
In before I get a Sage and a common
I
chest
hope
drop.
that is something good.
Okay, I still need 5 more detection from somewhere.
Here, flash.
Besides the final inheritance that I need for detection, where is another way to get it? Is it just Jekaterina? You're glad you didn't get the ED. What are the ED?
Oh no.
And you're getting pulled pork ads.
The valor
Why
of this feat
pork
is
ads? I
yours.
don't know.
I hope that is something good.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your
Here a
hands
flash.
with such drudgery.
I'll create an opportunity.
Oh, Earth!
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith. A sound
I love Avenios damage.
just as expected.
When you first joined the stream, there were erectile dysfunction ads that would mysteriously only play when you watch wizardry streamers. What?
Careful now. Good job.
What were you searching now? I'm definitely not discovering this just because of my
Let us
OCD.
be off.
You were searching for wizardry. No, but you probably had like a something in your search history. Hello, Turdy.
Rather bored. And
No, it's not. I switched back to a thief, Turdy. I don't want to level up my main character to level 60 and then level up another singular character to level 60 that is also advanced class.
what?
Yeah, I went back to thief after reaching level 30. I think level 30 is the sweet spot if you don't want to be a ninja like the entire time.
What is this?
This place is safe.
Copium. I
Do you
mean,
have a moment?
ninjas unlock like all of the passives like very early. And I do want to get to level 60 ninja, but I just want to have like another character to not waste experience on 5 other slots.
Yes, yeah.
Good night.
It's a matter of efficiency. If I'm going to be wasting time getting experience, I want it to be worthwhile.
I think
That's
there's
all
something
there is to it.
What?
Okay, what you mean though, but does your ninja MC die from mobs here? No, not really. I think the only ones that can kill me are the minotaurs, because for some reason they have a bunch of accuracy.
I'll create an opportunity.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
We must display.
My full strength is required.
Behold the power of faith.
Just so much XP from a random vamp opening with vampire bats to the face.
What do you think this is?
Oof! That hurt. That hurts now. How much experience? Does it tell you how much experience you lost whenever you lose Marcus' contract?
Hurry and open it.
Careful now. Good job.
Well, how shall we dispatch a foe such as
Here, a
this?
flash. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
You're going to
we
be
must do our
honest?
part. Witness the power
Okay.
of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities!
When you saw bumper pad hit your face, you ult forward so fast.
We must display a
To
goal of
experience.
the timeless contour beholds the power of faith.
I prove.
Did it work?
Well done, everyone.
Is that treasure?
What is that?
Careful now. Good job.
No. Rip. That might have worked on the previous patch now, because they also fixed the thing where if you find a doll on the daily and you ult F4, it doesn't count anymore. But before, you could ult F4 and it would count as a kill at the same frame as it used flee. And they fixed that already. It no longer works.
There.
Well, how shall we dispatch a foe such as this?
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor. We must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation
The
awaits.
Pega greedy devs taking away your exploits. Yeah, they are so fixed. They are so quick to fix the shitty stuff that no one would mind keeping for a while. It's mainly just because it's beneficial for us, right? That's the only reason. They are
There are enemies near.
slightly hoping that we are going to need or have the need or feel like we have to buy the experience packages that they put
Some
on their
coordination is in
face.
order. I shall show
I
you
think
the
they are
result.
hoping
Well,
that.
Doctor. We must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
And of course the extra flames, just because.
Oh, light!
They nerfed the XP packs. Who would buy them? So stupid. Yeah, that too. They are being way too greedy.
I prove the better.
Everyone is so dependent.
There are enemies nearby.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands
I'll
with such
create an
drudgery.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor. We must do our
And it
part.
wasn't
Witness
just the experience packers either. Like, they nerfed a bunch of stuff.
Oh, light!
Wasn't there an outrage from Japanese people? I'm surprised they haven't put the prices back how they were. Well, not prices, like the packs. Like they haven't fixed them. Not sure. We need to check with Ryu. Probably, yeah. Nothing crazy. I mean, some wells really don't care, right? Like they just basically, as long as they get their gacha demon quenched, they don't need anything else. They don't care about the prices. They don't care about the efficiency. At least in your feed, you got a bunch of Japanese wizardry posts. The low packs affect mostly low spenders or middle spenders. Yeah. At least the $1 package is not that bad. Even if they nerfed it, like as long as it gives you a bone and some gems, it's fine. But yeah, I think it affects more the metal spenders than anything else.
Good day, adventurer.
Is there another way to get detect besides inheriting a Katarina on myself?
If you have time, how about a chat?
Those packs are weekly, not daily. They don't lose that much. I think they're just trying to encourage middle spenders to become bigger spenders. I think that was their goal, because it does affect the middle spenders the most. Well, still don't give a fuck. Because middle spenders were already spending, right? And as long as they don't fully quit, like, they can tweak the packages to make them a little bit worse, and middle spenders will still spend. But since they have less return, they are going to be encouraged to be spending a little bit more to reach the threshold that they were getting before. And I think that's their goal. Make everyone spend like 1 pack more.
Safe travels. Good day, adventurer.
It does add up at the end of the day.
Thank you.
Holy shit, a full party tavern! This is the first time that I get a full party tavern.
Yes?
Pog! You're the lucky charm. Probably. If that's the case, certainly, I'm going to have to ask you to be on my stream more often.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let's check. Let's check the wizardry variants. Excel page. Everyone else, everyone already has a heart, so let's check. It is traps. Adam likes, we just go on. Oh no. He's so evil.
Thank you.
That's... Oh.
This is what
Everyone is angry except the crazy evil people. Nice, that was the first five-person tavern.
The requests
Also,
are
I
this
have
way.
these. The hard requests. I have some gems. Japanese players were more likely to boycott if a character gets nerfed or censored than if they get ripped off, so we likely aren't gonna get the packs rolled back. Yeah. They are way too conformist.
Safe travels.
They can get slapped and they aren't really going to do anything. That's a shame, really.
do come in. This room understood. Had a good rest?
By the way, 115 detect is still detect trap still not enough. So I guess I'm going to go sacrifice this ring for something. Let's go equip this for the evasion and action speed.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
And change this for a searcher ring.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Now let's check the action speed. I have 79, 77 of Venice and 78. Okay, perfect.
How may I?
Now I have 2 more detect, which I still don't fucking understand why they decided to nerf the searcher ring. I'm just going to go with that. It was a +4 detect. And now it's a +2 detect.
Come stay anytime.
But I guess I needed that extra +2 detect, and that's the reason they nerfed it.
Off we go adventuring. There. Now this is a surprise.
Flash.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull. Oh, light!
Everyone is so dependable.
There are enemies nearby.
Holy shit,
We
it's
can
so
beat them.
blinding.
I'm sure.
Here, Flash. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Take this! Now drive these foes
If
away.
that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Huh? You still get
I
bonked.
faltered.
I missed. Why?
Whew.
Wasn't that scary?
Everyone fought well.
In case anyone forgot about it this week. Yeah, I always remind everyone to go there.
Now is our chance.
Here, Flash.
I'll create an opportunity.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, light!
Yeah. I missed. Why?
I faltered. Take this!
A job well done.
Do you all enjoy the sight of blood as
Drink water, drink water.
Here I go.
I shall not die, don't worry.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
Thank you now.
This is as far as we go.
The journey begins.
I am here, my ally.
There.
I follow you, as always.
Here, Flash. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, light!
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
A job well done.
Everyone is so dependable.
What could be inside?
117. It feels like Dagger of Corrosion seldom goes off. And I have to replace the offhand on ninja. I think double mage knife would be better. So yeah, 2 detect equals 2 find for some reason. I guess I really needed those extra 2 points from the searcher ring. And that's why they nerfed it. Hopefully 117 is barely enough. Oh my god, such an unca moment.
Good job.
There are enemies nearby.
Well, how shall we dispatch a foe such as this?
Here, flash.
I'll create an
I
opportunity.
shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Take this! Now drive these
If that
foes
is what
away.
you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Get bunked.
The valor of this feat is
You all
yours.
enjoy the sight.
There are enemies nearby.
Hurry and open it.
Careful now. Good job.
There!
That's going to be good.
I follow you, as always.
I like the Great Reward one. Fight. Everything else kind of sucks, but
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
this one, the Great Reward one fight is actually good.
Oh, light!
Hiya! 'Tis an agreeable type. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Doctor, what do you think of this? It is nice to be in town again.
We're off. I am ready.
There are enemies nearby. There.
I follow you, as always. I'll create an opportunity.
You had more Chris than dagger procs. And it's steel as well. There's also something else that you have to consider.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
We must discover
Like from the
what
steel
glory
daggers, I
time
think
has come to behold.
the mage knife is the best.
Help me.
I proved the better.
Well done, everyone.
Now is our chance.
Flash.
You dare!
I am ready.
Oh, light!
It's so quiet. Okay, I increase the volume.
Hiya! Oh no! Hiya! Help me!
You're mostly using it because you got a decent one.
Just as expected.
There are enemies there.
Even as a main hand, it doesn't really feel like it's worth
Coordination is in order.
maining. Yeah, that's actually a really good dagger of corrosion. Congrats first of all, but I do think that it doesn't proc as it should.
My mana is drained.
Oh, light!
You're just using Evan Stealer from the Stinky. Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
The time has come to behold the power of face. Help me. It wasn't that scary.
The wanton soul.
Or just farm kunais.
What is that?
And I was just beginning to enjoy this. Oh well.
Will you be staying? This room understood. Had a good rest?
So now it's just the request.
Come stay anytime.
Off we go adventuring. There. Perhaps coordination is in order.
Flash.
I'll create an opportunity.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
Oh, I missed. You didn't realize before, companions have a line for when you create. I don't think I've ever heard Berg yell "That's amazing" like that before.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Here,
Flash.
Probably.
an opportunity.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I don't remember, like I haven't paid attention either.
Your annihilation awaits!
Learn that using the insta-Q spell for Undead Ramsey. I think I heard it like a couple of times when I was leveling the ninja. But again, I might have missed it.
Go away. Yeah.
Not yet. Was I of use? to
What
you?
the fuck? Bruh. A shame they never praised Rina when she got insta kills.
Oh, Earth!
Oh, light!
We must display.
My full strength is required.
Behold the power of face.
Yeah, Minotaur fights are so fun.
I am here, my ally.
Oh, blessing of Agora.
There.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, light!
Down you go.
I should have focused to one of them.
Oh, light!
Oh, you have no idea.
The valor of this
Everyone
feat
follow
is
up,
yours. What is that?
Careful now. Good job.
Shelly goes, how fetching when you crit. I think it's only when you crit, but yeah, it's sad. They don't praise Serena for being an absolute badass.
What is this?
Time to rest.
Pardon me. Welcome.
You want to see what she says. Maybe also the dialogue is different for how high your trust is with the characters. It might also be different. Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello.
You already have her mouse.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'll test it. I'm going to be leveling both of them at the same time. You can hear Deborah or Alice since they like to all say it in at the same time for you. RIP. You can probably test it on beginning Abyss, Spartan. If you want a single character to react to your insta-kills, just slot everyone out, go to beginning Abyss, and even if you can kill them, as long as it procs a crit, they should say the line. Now, as long as it actually crits Spartan, it should still proc, even if it was already going to be a kill without the crit. Sorry, Spartan. I guess I double-clicked by accident. Yeah, I double-clicked by accident, sorry. I moved it up, so it's going to play next. Hey, hello, Zach. Put it back now. Come on, Niall, don't make me look bad. It was genuinely an accident.
It's as gloomy as always.
I got a bit of junk. This is funny, by the way. Just the Fortress Roar light armor junk, and it just says Wilderness Gloves. Just straight up 100%. This is so shit, by the way. This junk is so shit. What's up, Zuck? Oh yeah, I was waiting for you to mention that.
Shall we go out again today?
You go here. You check if there's any chest. You go to them. If not, then there you go and make a path to the fountain. And kill all the mobs that go that get in your way.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. I missed. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Dress at the fountain and leave, yes. But do be careful, there is a sentry there. There's a sentry in the way.
Is it not treasure?
Perhaps some coordination is in order. Unfavorable traits.
I think it uses a vote system now. Unless you are a moderator of the channel. So if anyone can type skip as well. Yeah, vote skip. There, yeah. There we go. That's the one. Now it's just yours now.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power.
Vote to keep.
Oh, light! Down you go! Away with you!
How rude of you.
Holy shit.
Such a minor
It seems I
wound
missed
is
the
no
mark.
cause for retreat.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
Careful now. Good job.
We can now continue forward.
There are a bunch of fights here that you are going to have to farm as well. Luckily, since there's a fountain, obviously you are never going to run out of mana. You don't really need to save. Just go crazy. Go crazy in it. I'm just unlocking the map, but definitely not OCD. You actually got her to work. Nice.
Perhaps some coordination.
What happened, Zuck?
I'll create an opportunity. Oh, Earth!
Oh, light! I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
Are you alright?
No,
I'm ready.
indeed.
Well then.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
There's 2 sentries here. Oh no, ignore those. Although, if you want to reach a chest, if it spawns there, then let me show you. If you actually want to
Let us
farm that,
continue.
it is the golems will help you, but that's not the sentries that I was talking about. For this one, you have this golem. You push it here, and it blocks the vision, and he's only watching these 3 blocks, so you ignore that. Then this one you also push from here. Yeah, and you completely block this sentry's vision. And that's all you need to do, and then you can grab the chest.
Let us continue.
Away we go.
That's the sentry that I'm talking about, the one that spawns here.
There appears to be something.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Is it not treasure?
There's always a chest that's going to be here. I don't really recommend grabbing it because I think it's just gold or...
Careful now. Good job.
I think it's just... Oh no, it's just a single heavy junk. But it does activate this. If it spawns, you're free to activate it. You're
Perhaps
going to have to fight...
coordination is in order. Unfavorable traits.
Oh, Earth!
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
Hiya!
The valor of this feat
Everyone
is
follow
yours,
That time.
as is mine.
There's also a way to make the sentry a little bit less painful
We can go
by
on.
moving this golem.
What's this?
What is inside?
Careful now.
Oops. Onk
Good
moment.
job.
Y'all know if armor pierce and wall throw are worth inheriting. I don't think my map is the same, so I would have to see. That's a right suck. Faster Thoughts has a different map than the one that I have at the moment, I think.
Take this! Now drive these foes away!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
It might be easier to just follow the one that is on Faster Thoughts.
I have faltered.
A sound victory. Just
Everyone
as
is so
expected.
dependable.
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Regardless, there should still be like a trap room near you.
I think there's
Hurry
something
and
here.
open it.
Careful now. Good job.
And you can farm those as well.
I follow you, as always.
Flash!
I'll create an opportunity.
Oh, Earth!
Oh, light!
If that is what you desire,
You need to kill
fortune be
everything in
with
trap
thee.
room. No, not really. Like, if you want to farm it, you can farm it, but no, it's not necessary.
Your traits don't match.
Sorry, incompatible traits.
Oh, Earth! My mana is drained.
Is that treasure?
Hurry and open it.
I'm just uncovering everything to really like
Good job.
let it sink. Definitely not OCD, but also to allow you to see like roughly how you would farm a floor 6.
I follow you, as always.
Flash. I'll create an
I'm ready.
opportunity.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
What is that?
Bruh. 117, by the way. 117 find. The first song that you ever saw. Interesting.
Treasure?
Hurry and open it.
I think the first video that I ever saw in YouTube was one from Smosh. I don't remember which one though.
Let us continue.
This or Naruto, the internet is for
Initiative.
porn parody.
Your blessing. I'll create
What?
an opportunity.
Oh, light!
I don't think I've heard that, but sounds interesting.
How did I miss?
I always like seeing parody videos, but
We're that tough.
that title sounds interesting to say the least. Also, this is not the place to go, by the way, Zach. I'm just uncovering it because OCD.
Perhaps
I'm going to
coordination
admit
in
it.
order.
It is because OCD.
I have faltered.
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
A
You didn't speak English at the time, so you didn't know there was anything questionable about the title. Fair.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, this is already OCD. You don't need to do this, Zach.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands
I'll
with such
create
drudgery.
an opportunity.
Hi-ya! It seems I missed the mark.
Oh, light! Spells depleted.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Hi-ya! It seems I missed the mark.
I missed. Why?
You weren't paying attention because you were OCDing your map. Yeah, that's fine. I was doing the same, Zach.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Oh
with such
shit, this is
drudgery.
actually really bad to do without without any MP. Holy, that's actually a really bad fight to do without MP. But I'm going to have to do it, maybe with initiative.
I follow you, as always.
Now I didn't get an initiative.
I'll create an opportunity.
Oh shit!
I shall show you the result. Witness the anger of the skull.
Well then.
We must display.
My full strength is required.
Behold the power of faith.
Your traits don't match. Guardian.
Come on, full
of
power
House
strike.
Owen, give me strength.
Carry me.
Yeah. It seems I missed the mark.
Our traits are ill suited.
Down you go.
Okay, that one is done. I bet you should kill one. Yeah, full power strike, OP.
The types are not compatible.
Down you go.
Shit, I missed. Okay, that guy is dead. That was a little bit scary. If one of them charged the insta kill, that was going to be a rip.
Valor of this feat is yours, as is my pride.
I should probably go heal on the fountain.
Sure.
Yeah, nope.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
This is not a fight to do with 0 MP. Yeah, no, double giant skeleton with the guy behind with no MP, definitely no.
This is a safe place.
I'll stay, awake for a bit longer.
There are more traps here. This should be the same for you, Zack. At least this part should be the same for you.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
I'll create an
I
opportunity.
shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, light!
What do you think this is?
Your OCD led you the wrong way.
Perhaps some coordination is in order.
No, yeah, I also unlocked that one. And I actually think that we both have the exact same map, Zack. Which is actually a good thing.
Oh, light!
We must display a core.
Yeah, I think we have the exact same map.
Divine punishment.
I also did that one. I also did that part.
The valor of this
Here,
feat
I'll
is
show you.
yours.
I showed you the map. You are here. And you have exactly the same layout. Do not press on this one. This one is a corrosion sentry, by the way. But yeah, we should have the exact same. This is the best layout, by the way, because usually this trap is somewhere else, probably somewhere like this. Usually this trap, like with the 3 doors and all of these alarms are on the bottom left. Usually don't want to go to the bottom left. This is the best layout because you have an easy 10 or 15 fights or so. You step on them, you kill them, and you're very close as well to the path of the fountain. Back to Fortnite.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Unfavorable traits.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, light!
How are you missing?
I proved the better.
Everyone is so dependable.
Let us be off.
Let's fight this. Since I'm farming this already, like let's do it properly.
I'll create an opportunity.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
Oh, light!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
I have faltered.
What could be inside?
A Cartesia banner on Wuthering Waves is almost over, by the way. One Punch Man opening, nice!
Perhaps some coordination is in order. I'll create an opportunity.
Oh, Earth!
Oh, light!
Yeah, I missed. Why?
I proved the better.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. We can beat them. Lord, I'm sure. This is too cruel.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
You thought that would have been done a while ago.
I fight dirty.
Which one?
It seems I missed the
faltered.
mark. A job well done.
Everyone fought well.
Weren't that tough? Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
Code
dread.
Wua 2.4 was a month ago now. It is a little bit big, like the Cartesia banner and all of that stuff.
Doctor!
I think they just gave people to be able to pull for her.
I missed. Why?
I have faltered.
I missed. Why?
Roar of Fortitude.
I have faltered.
How about you roar?
The valor of this feat is yours, as is
I don't know, I don't have that type of comedic
Let us continue.
prowess.
Enemies are near. Oh dear.
I'll create an opportunity.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
In Wuthering Waves, I'm farming the echoes for Cartesia because I got some really bad ones. Well, they weren't really bad, they were just a meh.
I proved the better.
Everyone is so dependable.
Is something there?
Hello.
There are enemies nearby.
He kinda gave up on building units in Wua or ZZZ. Why exactly?
Your traits don't match.
Because of the RNG? This point, you're log on to get the unit and dip. How do you get the pulls if you don't play?
I proved the better.
Well done, everyone.
That tough.
I'll fight you
I have
on!
no fear.
Oh, it's not a Cyclops. Luke, or from what tools you had before you dipped.
I shall show you
Okay.
the result. Well, Doctor.
That's
we must do our
fair.
part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation awaits!
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Oh, Earth!
Oh, light!
I am on the defensive. Go away!
Flash!
This will end it.
You helped us survive.
Such
Being with
rubbish
everyone is
not
quite
above
fun,
us.
isn't it?
What's this?
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
My OCD is just pushing me to explore the entirety of this thing.
What is
What
this?
do you think this is?
I just bring myself to grind those games for as long as you just can't. Yeah, that's completely
Let
fair.
us continue.
I was also starting to do that with
I follow you.
Honkai Star Rail.
Here are unfavorable traits.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor. We must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Oh, light!
I don't think that's healthy. Whenever you start doing that, like if you don't have fun anymore,
This won't achieve anything.
I think the thing is just to quit. Just sometimes it's a little bit difficult to do even that.
Yeah. It seems I missed the mark.
Way easier in Limbus since gear doesn't exist. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the fishing event was really bad.
Go away!
But still better than some of the shit that Honkai Star Rail was holding up.
I don't want to die!
The types are not compatible.
Oh, light!
Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
Come on, double skeleton. I'm going to fuck you up.
I'll create an opportunity.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your annihilation
I've taken up the playstyle of your friend now. Oh.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
Again, I'll say it again, that's fair.
Flash.
precious servants.
Hiya! It seems I missed the
Oh,
mark.
light!
See how you like, you try to get them. And if you do mess around with them for a bit, then quit. If you don't get them, quit earlier. Yeah, completely fair.
Our traits are suited.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Hiya! It seems I missed the mark.
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to behold the power.
I'm also starting to get a little bit lazy on CCC, but I still like the game enough to play it daily.
I leave it to you. I'm counting on you.
Not yet. Yeah. It seems I
I
missed the mark.
faltered.
You know how they can in which you don't mind the farm since you are working on the same team the whole time. Technically in ZZC you're also working on the same team. It's just
I faltered.
in classic Hoyoverse fashion, they always make the game have content that requires you a different team.
Perhaps some coordination is in order.
Now I just go with Miyabi all the time, even if they are resistant.
I will handle this. Oh, great entities! Your
I don't swap anything.
I missed.
I didn't have an Elon team because I was saving for Miyabi. Bring it on!
I think they have a bone to pick. But we will pull through somehow.
I'll create
I'm fighting
an
everything.
opportunity.
I am ready.
Although I should probably not fight a sentry with 0 MP, but
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength. Your traits don't match.
spent so long for her just to not be able to keep up anymore. Yeah, that, and honestly, Ellen was a really cool design. I had to pull for her because I didn't have an option. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to gather like more resources for Miyabi. Like the time that I spent actually doing content with Ellen for more polychromes surpassed her the amount of polychromes that I spent to get her. I didn't lose the 50-50, by the way. That and it was a little bit early as well.
Flash! This will end it.
It seems I missed the mark.
Take this! Now drive these foes away.
But I do have Ellen for that reason. Ah, yeah, losing ever 50-50.
It seems I missed the mark.
They really need to get rid of the 50-50. That's just a very fucking predatory practice. It is not cool.
Now. Good job.
Like, one thing that I'll say, which is probably one of the reasons why I'm still kinda playing the Ethereal reroll, is because it has guaranteed to be the character that you're pulling for.
Favorable traits. The types are not compatible.
Literally the only reason.
We must display Agora. The time has come to
Divine punishment!
Shit, I didn't want to defend.
Guardian of House Owen.
Not yet.
Okay.
It seems I missed the mark.
go away.
Yeah, they likely will never fully get rid of it, but let me tell you something, Spartan. If they...
This is
If a lot of the different games fully decide to adopt the 3R restart gacha system, on which is 100% for the first time that you are pulling for that specific character, if they adopt the 3R restart like from now on, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Cecil Zone Zero are going to immediately die. I can assure you that.
I look forward to our return to town.
Because people are already growing tired of it. The 50-50 is getting tiring.
Understood.
Best we can hope for is a better version of it. I think a 3-year restarts is
Had a good rest?
plenty for now
Come
of what
stay
should be done. Like we shit on a 3-year restart like as much as we do because it is a game that at the end of the day copied other games, so it feels like an old game with old problems. Just give us Azure Lane raids and call it a day. That could also be a way, but no, Nell. I think it has to be, first of all, not losing the 50-50. Yeah, a 3-year restart is... I wouldn't really call it trash. I would just call it that it's a game that would have done good back in 2020 when Genshin Impact was starting. It would have been a good game there. But after all of the games that started popping up after Genshin Impact, like only the gacha mechanic of 100% the character you're pulling for, the first time that you're pulling for that character, is the only redeeming quality that it has on 2025. Which is my big issue with it, right? Like it just copied the homework of Epic 7, Honkai Star Rail, and a bunch of other ones. You prefer the Spark system we got in games like Limbus or Nikke?
Do come in.
Yes, that's
Come
fine.
stay anytime.
In fact, I'm actually very compelled to play Limbus because of what you've told me, Spartan. Because you technically do not need to pull the gacha for like the characters. Technically, I'm compelled to play it because of that. But
It's as
mostly
groovy
like
as
these I'm talking about the branch of gacha games that use the 50-50 system, the usual to get characters you need to pull, right? Like those are the branch that I'm referring to that should adopt the 3-year restart new system, which only the first one is guaranteed to be 100%. That wouldn't tire people out, and it would still generate money for the well spending, because it's only the first one that is 100%. The rest is still 50-50. So if they lose it, whatever, but at least it wouldn't get tiring if you want the character. The only problem with Limbus PD is that it doesn't carry over, but it does get converted to character upgrade mats instead when the banner ends. Yeah, that's fine. Brown Dust 2 has a similar thing of conversion. Just it is very free to play friendly, but you do need to pull for the banners. Let's see if I get something cool after all of that, because it's about time that I'm going to start ending the stream. So let's see if I get something cool from Evan Steel. Actually better than the other one that I got. It's not 4 stars, which is a shame, but still actually better. Nikke, you just get to keep the pity forever. And this is a new unit that drops. Weep. Marathon robe! Lena is not here, so she's not able to see this. Shh, never, and don't tell her that I pulled a marathon robe. Oh shit. Okay. I had an iron light armor that I was going to build for the magic defense and double defense stuff that I was going for. This is even better. This is 7 steel. So it gives me more defense, which is what I'm looking for. God damn it, Niall. This is actually very, 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 very nice. Obviously, Ebon Steel is better than any other tier whenever you're trying to build a knight because of the extra defense. Whenever you want to build the meme version of a knight with double magic defense and double defense, this is actually really good. What about this? No. A staff of weakness too. And the wilderness stuff. Okay, let's go instantly leveling up. By meme, you mean Exodia Knight? Yes, I mean the Exodia Knight.
Spit it out.
It is actually very good. That was one of the best finds, honestly. Like, actually, I can instantly plus 20 it. Make some space, you know. Let's do it right now.
Everything can be done with enough time.
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 Yeah, don't worry, Niall. I do have it now. Now I can send this to the Shadow Realm. Because substats don't matter too much whenever you're talking about defense. 3 bones compared to last week. I am going to do all of those on the beginning of each month now. And from then, I'm going to start doing them weekly to see if there whatever spawns on the week. I want to have like a schedule, like starting on the beginning of the month, and then every week I can do it. A veil robe as well. And scaly leather robes. September, but do you remember? Of course you did this, Niall. Of course it is yours. You just remember you don't want to do the Marcus Place bone again. I haven't even done that one. Now, this is the Evansil heavy gauntlets that I found for my defense build. But I still haven't found enough heavy gauntlets to do it. I still need 4 more. I still need 4 more heavy gauntlets, like, to be able to finally end this one. But I'm getting really close. As long as it's Ebon Steel and it has double defense, I'm fine with it. But you keep the accuracy or YOLO rolls. I think I will keep the accuracy because it doesn't matter at the end of the day if you use fortified strike and you miss against, for example, a vampire. So I think that accuracy is actually perfect. Yeah, this one I don't care about. No longer this. I was building the heavy iron gauntlets because of this, but I got that one and I instantly tried to get it leveled up. So it is time to forget about the iron heavy gauntlets. Good riddance. Except this I still need these ones. What about here? I haven't found an Evansteel heavy helmet. A good Evansteel heavy helmet. And I think I can just... I was going to level this one. But now that I think about it, I think even a normal heavy helmet, like badly built, will still be better than this. Because substats, when speaking about defense, don't matter more than the quality. Look at this. This is 9 defense because it's iron, and this is 20 defense because it's Evansteel. So I think for these, it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to get rid of those. Yeah, the difference even on steel is a lot. Like 5 more defense. Which means that jumping from iron all the way to Evansteel, maybe a perfect defense steel heavy helmet would be comparable to a normal Evansteel heavy helmet, but I think I'm just going to go for Evansteel. So I'll forget about this. I'll keep this steel heavy helmet in case I get a perfect offensive helmet. Despite the -4 evasion and -2 accuracy and action speed. Might be good for action speed tuning. 1 minor gave you 1.4k experience. Yeah, they sucked. Like there's no other way to say it. Like they suck. Simple. The more you fight them, the more you're going to figure out why I hate Minotaurs. Oh no, I don't need build boots anymore. I don't need scaly leather shoes, so...
Everything can be done with enough time.
Just tell Adam the testicular torsion. These are good for a back row, action speed and resistance, and these are good for the front line, evasion, and action speed. So no longer beastskin shoes curse. But I still have very good beastskin shoes, so I'm going to see how these blue ones turn out. Oh yeah, I got this. I don't care about this. I want to build a Ring of the Warrior Princess, but I need a really good one to justify it. It does give surety. And you only get Ring of the Warrior Princess in Beginning Abyss. You've gotten like a blue since starting the game. Yeah, it's just going to be like a meme thing, because I don't think the surety matters that much compared to the stats that you can get. But I'm keeping them because they are still relatively rare. This is not making me sleepy. Now, anything here worth locking or unlocking? The Ebon Steel Swords. And the Dagger of Corrosion. They are basically the same, except one is just plain attack and the other is surety. I guess the enhancement is going to decide which one I level up. If I enhance this and it only gets to +5, then I'm just going to enhance the attack one. Or if the attack one rolls really bad, then I'm just going to keep the surety one. And Mage Knife, I guess I'm like that. Okay, let's try it.
What are you looking to enhance?
Let's see what rolls better. What are your bets? Let's start with the attack one. Because I think that's what the one that can roll the most. I'm saying +11 attack, and I'm happy with it. +15. I don't think +15 can be reached by a 3-star. I think the max for a 3-star would be +8 at best. Just putting a random number, so maybe +13 is the max one.
It's finished.
That's really fucking shit. I'm just going to keep the surety one. Yeah, it both rolled like fucking garbage. Yeah, this is really bad. For this specifically, I prefer the other one. Yeah, surety is better when both roll like trash.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Now I just need 6 more daggers of corrosion, and I have my dagger of corrosion fully built. And for the mage knife, I think I want to get this one over this one, because this one is only starting with surety, so it's going to be very gamba. This one has attack and evasion, and I can just slot the surety if I get unlucky. So I think I prefer this one over this. Or maybe I can try my luck. Maybe I roll +3 surety. In that case, then I might want to gamba with it. Let's see.
What are you looking to enhance? It's finished.
What do I get? What do you guys think I'm going to get? I want a +7. And I'm on my own smithy, so I'm going to get a +7. Watch.
It's finished.
Ah! Actually very close, though. That was actually very close. I guess I can decide by enhancing this one too. If I get high attack, I'll keep this one.
It's
Downplaying the rolls, that's not the allegations.
It's finished.
That's really bad. I mean, if it's a 3-star, +3 attack is just really, really bad. I guess I'm leveling this one. Not even going to attempt it with the evasion. The attack was the most important one there.
Come again.
It would make no sense, like lore-wise, but it would be so funny if the Bone Picker could spawn in the new ninja place. Yeah, it would be funny. Okay, let's see. I would actually love if this one gave me a magic stone. Let's try it. See that account?
Reveal yourself.
Rip. Had a feeling that I needed to do them one by one, otherwise I would end up eating one that I didn't want to eat. I had a feeling.
Reveal yourself.
A magic power alteration stone, that's really nice.
Come again.
What do you need? Looking for anything in particular? Let's see what you have.
I saw a couple of 4 stars that were white. Or just one, really. Yeah, just one.
This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
I'm going to enhance that one.
Come again
and
soon.
extract it for a surety stone.
What? What are you looking to enhance? It's finished. I'm the best person for the job.
And now extract it.
Reveal
Shit.
yourself.
No seated account luck.
Come again.
I did so much. I tried so hard.
Will you be staying? Come
Okay.
stay anytime.
This is a good point to leave the stream. I did try to stream a little bit longer since I started late. But most people also have to go to sleep at this hour, so thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. As always, I appreciate you very, very much. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. What do you mean? Bra, sack. But I just got here. No, you didn't. You've been watching me for the entire 4 hours and a half now. But not and a half, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'll duel you all in Shadowverse after I end the stream. But I am going to be ending the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.